morning for all judges and participants. Now we are going to do briefing before we start the competition. So, for all participants, please kindly turn on your camera. For all participants, please kindly turn on your camera. Thank you. Once again, I remind you, for all participants, please turn on your camera. Thank you. Once again, I remind you, for all participants, please turn on your camera. Thank you. We would like to inform all of you that all participants should always on the WhatsApp group, because we will inform your turn in the WhatsApp group. And if there is anyone who want to watch the other participant presentation, you may watch it through the YouTube link that has been sent to the WhatsApp group. And as a reminder, please turn on your camera and your microphone when your presentation starts. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Shalom,
Om Swastiastu.
Namo Buddhaya.
Salam kebajikan.
Good morning to all the judges and the participants. Welcome to the 6th and High Hotel Tourism Skill Competition in Sales and Marketing Idea Pitch Competition. I'm Mutiara Adelia and my partner
Ade Surya Praisa.
as your moderator for today's competition. Before we start today's competitions, let's pray based on our unbelief. Pray begin. Pray finished. Next, we would like to read the contest aims and objectives, rules and regulations, assessment criteria, and the rundown of sales and marketing idea pitch competition.
For the contest aim and objective of sales and marketing ID pitch competition are introducing an high hotel to a wider community, to deliver strategies that is going to solve in sales and marketing challenge of year 2025. And then finding the best and right ideas in order to increase the revenue and sales of Enhai Hotel.
Next, the rules and regulation of sales and marketing idea pitch competitions are: the competition is held individually.
Participants present their ideas according to the main concept given.
The scoring criteria will be based on the attractiveness of the idea and how the participants present their ideas.
All participants may use tools to present the ideas, such as PowerPoint, PDF, presentation, and the other.
All participants are required to submit their main ideas to the committee.
The main ideas can be submitted after the technical meeting with a predetermined duration.
All topics and contents presented by the participants will fully belong to the committee.
The main concept owned by Ntsc Hotel aim to improve brand awareness, marketing position, and revenue.
Next is the assessment criteria of sales and marketing idea pitch competition. First is knowledge or the ideas that will present it.
Second is organization of the pitch, including flow of speech and element that is used.
Creativity, title, speaking styles, ideas, media that will be used like presentation, video, or PDF.
Then delivery, such as speech delivery, volume of speech, and body language.
The last, each point will be given a total score of 25 with a total score of 100.
And the last is competition rundown. Participants join the meeting link 30 minutes before the first presentation start.
Participants' presentation number will be shuffled by the spinning wheel.
Technical checking for all participants, such as sound and screen.
Participants present the ideas using good and correct English.
Participants are given 15 minutes to present their idea.
The judge are given the question and answer session after the participant present the ideas.
The question and answer session will be held for 15 minutes.
If participant does not spend all the times given, which is 15 minutes, to present the ideas, the judges may use the remaining time for question and answer session.
Participants may say their closing statement and leave the meeting after Q&A session ended.
After that, 5 minutes break for the judges to input the score.
Next, participants join the meeting and may start their presentation.
After all the participants are done with their presentation, there will be 30 minutes break for the judges to discuss.
All participants join the meeting after the 30-minute break period.
And next, announcement of the winner and closing statement by the judges.
Next, we would like to introduce of our first judge, Mrs. Ruth Hutapea, as the General Manager of Padma Hotel Bandung.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Mrs. Ruth.
I hope everyone is well today and very excited to be in this competition, to be the judges as for the competition. So, wish all the participant success and very good luck. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much for Mrs. Ruth Hutapea for the speech.
Next, we would like to introduce our second judges, Ms. Sharoni Salam, as the Director of Sales of Gaya Hotel Bandung.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. This is good opportunity actually for you all to present your sales and marketing idea pitch on this competition. And wish you luck for all of you and present all you can do today. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ms. Sharoni Salam, for the speech.
Then, last but not least, for our third judges, Mr. Junius Faransegar Hutajulu, as a hotel manager of Moxie Hotel Solo.
Hello, good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Can you hear me?
Good morning, Mr. Junius. Of course, we can hear you clearly. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for the invitation. I'm very proud as the alumni of how do we call it now? And high also Polytechnic. Um, anyway, my name is Junius France. You can call me France. Now, currently, I work as a hotel manager at Moxie Solo, and I was with you. I'm alumni in 2007. So welcome to every one of you. I'm happy to be here.
Thank you so much, Mr. Genius, for your speech. Now, we are going to do the shuffle for the presentation of participant. Uh, we're doing the shuffle by doing the spinning wheel.
Ada nih, aku udah bilang ibu, aku nih tahun tanda, alhamdulillah. Mana videonya? Apa maksimal itu kirim dikit kan teks dari situ. Itu dari itu kalau jamnya bisa. WA-nya nggak apa-apa kan? Biarin aja tuh, nggak usah biarin aja kan.
Now let's do the spin wheel for the first participant is Siti Zahro. I'm sorry for sis. I do apologize for everyone. For Siti Zahro is already disqualified, so we change to another participant. Let's spin for the first participant. For the first participant would be Igde Sukadana. Next, for the second participant would be Fanya Febi. All right, Fanya Febi would be the second participant. Next, for our third presentation would be Joshua Fries Pharmacy Zalugo. Our fourth presentation will be Imade Wijayanda. And then our fifth presentation will be Gilang Ramandata Reksa. For the sixth presentation, Nikade Kumardi. For our next presentation would be Emmanuel Alessandro Satya Dharma. For the seventh presentation would be Davina Alexandra. And then the last one is Johan Reynaldo Bulto. All right, the spinning wheel already done. For all participants, please remember your presentation time, all right?
Alright, for all the judges and first participant, Igede Sukadana, please remain in this Zoom meeting, and the rest of the participants, please stand by in the WhatsApp group. We will inform your turn to the WhatsApp. If you would like to watch other participants' presentation, you may watch from the YouTube link that has been sent to the WhatsApp group. And for Igede Sukadana, you will be given 5 minutes to prepare for your presentation. Thank you.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu.
For Igede Sukadana, are you ready with your presentation?
Yes, I'm ready, Kak.
All right. For our first participant, Igede Sukadana, you are required to make a presentation with a 15-minute duration. And we would like to remind you that the Q&A session will also be held for 15 minutes. If your presentation time less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to the Q&A session. You may start your presentation now.
Right. Thank you. Well, good morning, panelists. My name is Gides Godano, and today I'm going to present to all of you and I hotel my hotel business. Well, before I continue, you must be wondering, right? Why I position an hotel as my hotel business? Well, let's find the answer at the next slide. First of all, let's take a look for the strength at an hotel. This slide shows an hotel has strategic location, which is close to important facilities like restaurant, pharmacies, malls, and ATMs. This makes an hotel ideal for the client because they can easily access those facilities. Moreover, with the strategic location, an hotel is in the center of the MICE, and MICE also have a lot of the opportunities for getting revenue. And this thing already supported by the lecture from Poktepark and Hai Bandung, Mr. Alexander Ryan. He said Jawa Barat or West Java is in the fourth position for priority destination of MICE after Bali, Jakarta, and Yogyakarta. This is a good opportunity for us for enhance and also developing MICE in our hotel. And also size market for MICE in Indonesia, there are a lot. For in Indonesia, there are 1026 total available market for mice. In Java, there are 274 serviceable available market. Because NI Hotel located in Bandung, we can try to targeting Bandung and Jakarta area. On that area, we can aim to get 100 serviceable obtainable market. Yeah, this is a big number because of a lot of the businesses needs premium facilities for their MICE activities, but with affordable price. So to meet the demand of the market, we want to try targeting the enterprises. And according to the www.idx.co.id, there are 938 enterprises in Indonesia, and many of them seeks for the MICE venues with the premium facilities and also affordable price. Then, for meet the demand of this market, we also need have good facilities for MICE, right? Well, on this slide show the some proofs that any hotel has a good facilities. As you can see some event that already held in these places. Then the customer also give the rating. They even give the 5 rating for the facilities. And this proof that NI Hotel has good facilities for mice. And in addition for the facilities, we also need to have and create the package for the mice target market. And there are three target market, three packages that we can offer to. The first one is half day package, the second is full day package, and the third one is full board package. Yeah, this package we create to for flexibility for the class customer with this fulfill to their needs. And how about the competitor? Well, actually, I'm already done some research about the competitor, and I'm mapping the competitor by and divided them by Y and X axis. Y axis shows the price from affordable at the top to expensive to the bottom. Then basic from and x-axis shows the facilities from basic at the left to premium to the right. And N hotel has position affordable and premium facilities. This meaning N hotel give quality service at the competitive price, and this makes N hotel suitable for the guests or client who wanting to the premium facilities with the affordable price. And some competitors like Bilik Hotel, Marsilia Hotel, Pur Setiabudi Hotel, Amira Hotel, Abadi Asri Hotel, Casa de la Dera Hotel, and Kitos Hotel, they position different with the NI Hotel, more basic or more expensive one. And also, some competitors have a different target market. They usually targeting guests with the leisure option instead of targeting academic and business option. So from this mapping, we know that N Hotel has strength position for the MICE target market in this area. So for the strengthen our position, we like to do the promotion by utilize social media. And we also want to collaborate with the student for creating content about this hotel and also meeting package. And hopefully from this collaboration can increase the visibility and also engagement about the hotel and also about the meeting package. Next, we can also do promotion like joining business matching. In business matching, we will connect to the potential customer because uh, because in this business matching also they create the event that uh, all of the potential customer or the participant who join this event, they have to visit all of the business stall in this event. So all of the business stall have the opportunity for pitch and also explain about their product, about their strength, and hopefully from this connection can create the beneficial uh, connection between the business and the potential customer. Next, for welcoming to the inclusive tourism, we can also create the small scale event that about the international of person with disabilities. And about the event, we can collaborate with the organization with inclusivity, and we can create the performance by show our performance from our friends with disabilities, and also we can get the revenue from this event by selling tickets, by creating some uh, buffet package, small buffet package, and so on. Then we can also get uh, the exposure and engagement by creating content about this event. And certainly from this event also shows that N Hotel already welcome the inclusive tourism uh, in Bandung especially. And as good as the N Hotel, there is also things to improve. And according to the Google review, there are two measures that we need to improve. The first one is services, and the second is room condition. And hopefully, from we improve these two measures, we can meet uh, the high guest expectation. So we can increase our revenue and also increase the brand awareness. Then for the welcoming to the inclusive tourism, we can also do collaboration with the inclusive organization. And uh, hopefully from this collaboration can increase and acknowledge the staff about the inclusivity and also about the inclusive tourism. Then and also from this collaboration can the staff already know how to treat as well the guests with the inclusivity or disability. So in the summary, Anna Hotel is a good choice for you who seek for the premium MICE facilities with affordable price. Then I would like to express one quote that I quotation from the Mahopanisad, chapter 6, verses 71 to 73. The quote is Vasudeva Kutumbakam, the world is one family. And hopefully from spirit Vasudeva Kutumbakam, we can open a lot the opportunities, especially for the our friends with disabilities for also growing in this tourism. Well, thank you so much, and I welcome question from you. Thanks.
Thank you so much for Igede Sukadana for your presentation. And now for our first judge, this is Ruth Hutapea. You are welcome to proceed with question or comment to our first participant. You may start now.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. Igede Sukadana,
Yes, Mrs. Ruth.
thank you for the presentation. It's a very good presentation. What I wanted to ask is you present a lot of things in your slides. However, I don't really get the unique selling point that you
the idea, presented the knowledge about your hotel. It's really quite knowledgeable. But one thing that we would like to know actually, what is the strength? Same like question with Ibu Ruth about your hotel. Because if you're talking about the mice business, especially in West Java, it's a good opportunity for us. Actually, it's high demand. West Java become the mice business. So I would like to know more deeply about your hotel if you want to grab the mice business segment. And then the second one is it's a good to know that you put the source of all of your data in your presentation because everybody will get the trust data if you present it to us. But well, I would like to know more detail about your hotel, about your unique selling point, like Ibu would say, and also about the strength, because the mice business compare with the others, it's quite challenge.
All right, thank you for the question. I will try my best to answer. Well, actually, it is difficult for me to do some research. So I got small certain data that I can explain to you. But for the answer the question, I'm strongly recommend about mice in this hotel because as I said before, the strategic location. People nowadays, yeah, like me, we need something that we need to provide, and because sometimes it's unpredictable for like sick, we need to uh, uh, have close with the pharmacist because we need to some medicines. Then why I strongly recommend mice in this hotel because according to my research in Google review and also Google Maps, the some competitor they are more focusing in different target market. For like Puri Budi, uh, they this hotel more focus in the guest with the leisure option instead of the academic or the business purposes. Then for the soft, like Amir Hotel, if I'm not wrong, they more focusing to guests with the long stay guests and also with the guests who want to sightseeing surround the uh, surround Bandung because this hotel is close with the natural tourist attraction. So for the conclusion, uh, there is for the similar hotel uh, like like this like in a hotel, they are not so much targeting about the my target market in this area. So I try to more highlighted and mice in this hotel because the this hotel have the premium facilities and also can give the affordable price. Yeah, this is the strength and also the unique selling point that we can give to the clients about my tickets in this hotel. Well, that's my answer. Thank you.
Thank you, Igede. One another question. It's I see on your presentation there is uh, disabilities that we can explore or create something for that market. Yeah. Could you please a little bit more detail about that?
All right, thank you. Well, because the theme of this competition is inclusive tourism, I like to combine the promotion with the inclusive tourism. So hopefully, from combining this strategy, sales marketing strategy, we can get the compound effect. Uh, because in my uh, I try to create the strategy uh, that we can get all of much benefit by creating the small things. For example, like we creating the small event like I uh, show in the slide. The event can give the compound effect by the first one shows the N hotel welcome the inclusive tourism for everyone. The second, we can get the revenue from from it by selling ticket, or we can collaborate with the student for creating the small buffet package for the guests, or something that relate to increase the revenue. Then we can also getting more exposure and engagement by creating content about this event. So I'm so from creating all this event, we can get all of the benefits. So it's like the win-win solution. We can the hotels get the benefit, and also people with the inclusivity or disabilities have a performance that what they strength and what their unique skills to show to people, especially in Bandung area.
Okay, thank you, Igede. It's a good idea. It's really good on that. Well done. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for Miss Sharani Salam for the question. And last but not least, to our third judge, Mr. Junius Faransegar Hutajul. You are welcome to proceed with question to the participant. You may start now. Thank you.
Hi, Gede.
Hello, Mr. Junius.
Still got nervous?
Yes, I'm totally nervous right now.
Well, we can see that, but it's okay. Sometimes making nervous is just like a human being. Um, Eventually, the two judges previously already like got some of the point that I would like to share. But maybe another question from me is because you say that you would like to make this hotel as one of my destination,
Mm.
maybe in Setiabudi area. But my question, just now you mentioned like almost more than 900 enterprises in Indonesia. But of course, it is obviously impossible for you to target in them all. I would like to make sure with the size and the market position of your company, um, do you have in mind like who is your top five account that you like to set to target? Because we believe we rather than focus and prioritize on the most potential customer rather than you try to penetrate to so many accounts that eventually like not giving at all, not very potential. So please tell me who is your top accounts for you. Uh, to sell your hotels and MICE destination?
Right. Thank you for the question. I think for meet the demand, I like to choose the enterprises with the medium to low budget. Yeah, because yeah, I'm agree with your statement that we cannot targeting all of the companies. and and also difficult to engage with them. But we can still try to engage with the companies that uh, have below level with them, and we can targeting for the like uh, maybe another campus because uh, uh, from discussion from my lecture to create this pitch deck, uh, he told me that uh, some companies or campus they must be have agenda for meeting outside their office. So we still targeting those uh, enterprises or the campus because yeah they supposed to be have the agenda. So the question is how we offer to them. So to meet the demand, we can try to join the business matching because in this business matching, we can invite all of the campus or the enterprises with the every level, and also we can join whatever our product, either for the mice, food, or beverage, or anything. Then the benefit when we join the business matching is we have the opportunities to tell our product to potential customer because in this business matching the participant have to visit all the business stalls. So every business stall have the chance, have the opportunities for getting a potential customer from it. So when we in luck, maybe we can meet with the enterprises with the high level in that already listed in the uh, idx.co.id. Yeah, I think this is good strategy that we can do for meet the demand instead of the targeting all of the companies. We can targeting the business that below level with them.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much for our third judges, Mr. Juniors. Uh, this is the end of our Q&A session. Thank you so much for the participation to our
Yes.
first participant, Igude Sukadana.
Yes.
You could leave the Zoom meeting and please stand by in the WhatsApp group. And for the judges, please remain in the Zoom meeting and we will give in 5 minutes to give score to the participant. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, Ntsc.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile.
For our second participant, Vanya Febi, are you ready to your presentation? For our second participant, Vanya Febi, are you ready to start your presentation?
I think she's having problem with the mic.
Good morning. Am I speak clearly right now? We can hear your voice clearly. For all the judges, are you ready to this presentation? All right, for our second participant, Vanya Febi, you are required to make a presentation with 15 minutes duration, and we would like to remind you that the question and answer session will also be held for 15 minutes. If your presentation time less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to question and answer session. You may start now.
All right, good morning for all the judges, Miss Ruth from Padma Hotel, Miss Sajrani from Gaya Hotel, and Miss Junius from the Moxie Solo. Good morning, all my competitor, and good morning for all my audience. First of all, I would like to thanks for the opportunity so that I can join this competition and share my idea about sales and marketing in Hanhai Hotel itself. First, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Fanya Febi from Hoa Administration Third A from Enhai Bandung Tourism Polytechnic. I would like to have the permission to start my presentation. Moving on my very first slide is sales and marketing idea pitch, empowering abilities, inclusive tourism skill for all. Next, please. Okay, first thing we have to know about the Enhai Hotel itself. Enhai Hotel is an educational hotel or practical hotel that open for public. Uh, the staff that in charge in the Anhai Hotel itself are the student of Anhai Bandung Tourism Polytechnic itself. Like example, from the student from room division is in charge as a staff in housekeeping and front office department. Next is the food and beverage student in charge as the waiter in Anhai Hotel itself. And for the kitchen student in charge as a chef that handle the breakfast or the room service. And for the prestige student that handle in making dessert. Lastly, hotel management in charge as a back office staff such as sales and marketing, finance, and also human resources. Next, please. All right. Before we start, we have to know what is marketing strategy. Marketing strategy is important because it helps business to figure out how to sell their stuff. As an example, in hotel industry, marketing strategy playing a high role to attract the future guests so that they want to stay in our hotel and they can put the trust for staying in our hotel. By knowing who buys their things and what others selling, we can make the better plans to reach more people and grow. Next, please. Moving on to our hotel facilities. Enhai Hotel has a 30 room with a 4 kinds of room. That is deluxe, junior, suite, superior, and suite room. And for the bed, we have 2 kinds of bed, that is single and double bed. For the other facilities like 24-hour lobby, restaurant, room service, swimming pool, and we have 2 kinds of meeting room, that is Kian Santang and Siliwangi. And we also have one convention hall that's located in our building, that is Mandala Wangi. Next, please. So, this point, I would like to tell you about the brand awareness. Um, to increase this brand awareness, I would like to do some rebranding. I put Marriott as my example why we need to do some rebranding. So in this point of rebranding is used to embrace the simplicity, memorability, balance the tradition and innovation. Uh, Invest in the brand consistency and also adaptation for the flexibility. The iconic M symbol from the Marriott is serving as a powerful visual shorthand instantly recognizable to travel worldwide. Next, please. And this is why I would like to do some rebranding in a hotel. As we know, the old logo itself is like this. And 1 year ago, we also already have some rebranding. And but now I would like to do some rebranding again in order to make the logo more simple, but it still has the meaning itself. So for my new logo, it has the 3 star. The 3 star itself means of the good quality, and the 4 star means a light of shine, and for the 3 itself means that we have a strength, stability, and we can place ourselves. And for the ENH stands for the Enhai Hotel, and the wave of line has a meaning that is smooth of supple and grace. For the straight line, that means we have the stability, strength, and splendor. And last, we know that Enhai logo, well known as the gold color. It make it also so that I make it also with the gold color because gold has a meaning of the glory and success, and it take for the mean of the logo Enhai itself. Next, please. I also made a motto that called service with smile and hospitality at heart. Why I'm saying that, or what I make motto like that? Because we all know as a hotelier, we always have to give our best smile while we're serving our guests. Either we are on a bad mood or we are having a bad day. As a professionalism, when we serve our guests, we have to be smile always. And for the hospitality at heart, as a hotelier, we all know that the hospitality should be generous and friendly while giving service for our visitor or our guests. And next is we have a fundamental or well known as our house rule in an hotel itself. The first is being punctual. Greeting, use name, clean as you go, grooming, appreciation, offering help, listen and act, follow up, and equal treatment. Next, please. Okay, next is who is our target? Based on my research, our target is a business traveler, family, honeymoon or friendship trip, and also tourists. Next, please. And it's all about the market insight customer. Customer insight refers of having a deep understanding of your customer, their behavior, their preference, and even their needs, and also about the trends on of the competitor itself. Next, please. And now, how we boost the revenue and the profitability. First, we have to know what makes us unique or different. Second, we have to focus on how do the most compelling are the benefit. And the third, we have to know how to solve about the problem that we have in our hotel. Next, please. Moving on to our problem, we can see, next please, I'm so sorry. Yes, that you can see at the photo that I put in my presentation that NHI Hotel still below from our competitor that is Amaris and Kitos. It's just based on Instagram. Next, please. We can see also about the review at TripAdvisor and high hotels still below from our competitor. Also, the cleanliness and the service of the value itself still below from our competitor. Next, please. But I'm so sorry. Can you play back? Okay, but it doesn't that we can always be low of them. We can grow and improve because I know that every problem has their own problem solving itself. And this occasion, I would like to make NHI Hotel grow by making a lot of people know and attract by the NHI Hotel. Next, please. So this is my first idea. I will make some discount. Who is the person who doesn't like discount? I know that everybody like discount and every generation also love to discount. That's why we can do some discount in seasonal season, like Halloween. But I know not everyone can accept the culture of Halloween itself, so I make another option to make some October sale. We can do a term and condition also if the guests want to discount. Next, please. Next is we can more focus on the online travel agent. A lot of people now preference to book the hotel by the online travel agent. We can optimize our website to boost a lot of future guests. Next, please. And for my next idea, I would like to increase the tourism business. I would like to make some bundling packages. My example, I put Bandung Zoo because I think it's really suit if our guest is on a family trip. The branding that what I mean, we have an agreement with the Bandung Zoo, and we can make a one price packages for our guests, and so that they can stay in our hotel and have an experience go to the Bandung Zoo. The bundling, my apology, the bundling are included with accommodation, transportation, maybe some snack or some additional service. And my next sample, please. And for my next example is I put Tangkuban Perahu because it's also near from our hotel and it can attract our tourist guests. Next, please. So sorry, it's the video has a sound. Sorry, is my video has a sound.
No, there's no sound.
All right, I do apologize for that. Can we play back in first?
All right, we do apologize for the technical error. We will replay your video.
Thank you very
Please wait
much.
for a moment, please.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Sorry, but your video still doesn't has a sound. It's just in only me or
No sound at all.
apologize for that.
All right, we do apologize for the technical error. Please wait for a moment.
Certainly, thank you.
In today's society, social media has become a powerful and popular
you very much. Moving on to my next slide. Next slide is this is how to implement digital marketing strategy. So this is the four key that impactful in the digital marketing strategy for the hotel. For the first, we have to be optimize our website and mobile experience. And the second is we make or creating some social media and content marketing. Or the third is we make some data-driven personalization. And the fourth is doing some online review and reputation management. Please.
The only thing you need to catch a huntsman is a clear container.
Okay. My secret to shiny hair.
Game changer. You can polish your houseplants with milk.
No way.
Did you know you can clean your Barbie with a raw onion?
Holy shit.
There have been thousands of UFO sightings in Australia.
How did I not know this? How did we not know this? I not know this.
It for the next slide. Alright, by seeing that video, we know that the content marketing is also playing a high role to make our future guests is curious about what the contents mean, what that happened in our hotel, like itself. Like for the content marketing, the first thing we have to do is we are significance of the content marketing. The second is we provide the valuable information. The third is we're building the brand authority. And the fourth or the last thing is we're creating relevant and interesting content. Next slide. By targeting and strategies is an important to point of the by marking target and strategies in a is important to point of the achievement business of our goals. Next, please. The next part is the conclusion. In conclusion, by implementing and adapting your marketing strategy while keeping your customer at the center is the key success in today's dynamic business landscape. Stay agile, measure the result, and continually innovate to achieve your marketing goals every time. Next, please. That's all of my presentation. I would like to say thank you for your attention and your time. Moving on to our Q&A session.
All right, thank you so much for Fanya Febi for your amazing presentation. We sincerely do apologize for the technical error because.
That's okay. Thank you very much.
All right, now for our first judges, Miss Ruth Hutapea.
Hello, Fanya.
Good morning, Miss Ruth. How's your day?
Very well. The day's been very good. You look
Thank you
very
very much.
pretty.
So sorry?
You look very pretty.
Thank you very much, Miss Ruth. You're very pretty also. Thank you very much.
Okay. I have a few points for you, Fanya.
Pardon,
Overall,
can I
sorry?
write your question?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Overall, the presentation is very good, very
Thank you.
interesting.
Thank you very much,
You
Mr.
also have
Ruth.
some videos on it, yeah.
Thank you.
However, I want to stress out a few points.
Certainly.
Can we have a look at the slides where you reveal the apa the review of your customers?
Yes, certainly. Yes. The service, our cleanliness service itself, still below from our competitor, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So in this point, actually, after these slides, you put on a slides on how to eliminate the problem, right?
Certainly, yes.
Yes. However, in my point of view, the way of eliminating the problem is not relevant to your problem because you are putting the promotion about the Halloween there and also about the discount of the room. So I think it's completely different ways because you are putting one point that you still have about the problem about the cleanliness, but to solve the problem, you put the discount problem whatsoever. So I think you might want to think of something else because again, when we're talking about the guest review, it is very, very important. And it's like the face of the company, right? The face of the hotel. So we might want to overcome that problem first before we go on to the promotion, discount, whatsoever. That's my point of view. um, and also about the I actually doesn't want to give you a question, maybe just a comment. And also another thing about the videos that you're showing us and also about the digital marketing slides is very, very interesting. But again, here, if I'm not mistaken, we are talking about the pitch, sales marketing pitching, right? So the presentation, for me, the presentation should be about the hotel more, whereas in your presentation, you are focusing more into the understanding about the digital marketing and the video content and so on and so on. So I think maybe you want to put more information about your hotel so that your client, you know, can feel more interested into your hotel because I think that's the base of this presentation is about, right? But what I just experienced, you are it's more like we're in the educational class.
I do apologize for that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's my opinion. But for me, no question. I think even though it's an educational class, but it's a very good educational class because you put all the understanding about the digital marketing, the video content, the apa uh, guest satisfaction review. So overall, it's very nice. Thank you.
So I'm so sorry, Miss Ruth. May I have some explanation about the review first, and also about my presentation? Is this okay?
Yeah, sure. Please do.
Okay. First things, for the cleanliness service and also the value of our hotel, that is Ntsc Hotel itself. Regarding to our fundamental or house rules, in the number 10, we say that serve equally. My hope for new generation of Nhi Hotel itself, to be more concerned about how to be serving about the cleanliness of the hotel by serving everyone in an equal way, in the same way, not looking of their background, not looking of their status. We serve our guests in the same way, like we're looking every guest in a same same person. Like even though she's an artist or she's a original or the our student from Polytechnic and High Polytechnic itself, we're serving them in an equal way. So that's what my hoping of for the review that I'm saying for the problem from the High Hotel itself, that my hoping is concerned about that, and that's why my motto is also about service with a smile and hospitality at heart. By my what I'm saying, that's what might be focused on, to be more detail about our guests that coming into our hotel. Like I know, and High Hotel is a small hotel, is only have a 30 room, at which is very small. I know it, and but it's not make us can be lower than our uh, competitor. We can grow not just by selling the room, can so like selling the facilities itself. Like maybe like you can go to our swimming pool itself, not have to be uh, stay in our hotel like that. And to my presentation, it's always been concerned about the digital marketing, because I want High Hotel to be grow, because is a new generation. Uh, our generation is more be focused on social media. So I want the High Hotel have some about like some information about that hotel by showing that in our main focus on social media, that's its Instagram. That's what I'm hoping for the High Hotel itself. Thank you very much.
That's very great. That's great.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ruth.
I hope you can work with your classmates, with your
Thank you very much.
with all the stakeholders in Nhi Hotel and achieve your object.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ruth, for your
Thank you.
question and your review. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you for Ms. Ruth Tavia for your comments. And next, for our second judges, Ms. Shahrani Salam, you are welcome to proceed with question or comments to our second participant. You may start now. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Fania, for your presentation.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you very much.
Yes. Well, first of all, I would like to say that sorry, I have a problem with the camera. It doesn't mean that I don't want to show off the image. It's because I have a problem with the camera.
Totally fine.
Fanya, it's you are one of the you have a good self-confidence. I really
Thank
like
you
it.
very much.
Very good in sales and marketing. Is a good example to have power, to have
Thank you very much.
good self-confidence when you are doing the presentation. Well, I would like to know actually what is actually the idea, the topic of your presentation.
My focusing idea of my presentation is about to grow an high hotel by the sales and marketing with some social media.
I see. It's about more complex about marketing strategy. It's about digital marketing because yeah, I see already your presentation. Most of them about the way you want to create a marketing strategy and also how to overcome or promote your hotel. What is actually your expectation, the audience, when you are doing the presentation? Who is the audience?
For our audience, it's maybe we put an example where our audience from our Instagram, right? Our Instagram maybe with a population of the Gen Z, millennials, and also maybe some baby boomers, right? What I'm more concerned is about we have to be show the content marketing by equal weight in so the baby boomer can accept the content, millennial also, and also our new generation Gen Z. That's what I'm hoping for. The information that we share to our social media that can be accepted in a large of people.
I see. Okay, that's a good way to create the marketing, digital marketing side of the hotel. It's because if you are targeting the baby boomer generation of alpha and something like that, you have to be careful because well, any generation still, if you would like to promote the hotel, if you would like to promote the strength of your hotel, you have to include the basic selling technique in your presentation. It means you also have to features the advantage, the benefit of the hotel. And after that, if you know the customer want, if you know the customer need, yeah, it can connect the features of a product and create it to the market, how excited your product, how interesting your hotel. Yeah, it's good you talk about the digital marketing, but you have to know the basic of the product. You have to know the fact technique, selling technique. It's a basic, it's a simple selling technique before you go to the digital marketing and the marketing general. Yeah, it's a good presentation. It's a complex presentation, but it's really nice to know you're eager to explore about the digital marketing. I think that's it. Also, please be careful the way you present it, not to the speed and the pronunciation, the tone and the pitch. It's good, but you have to be more slow a little bit because the audience maybe didn't know step by step in a fast way.
All right, my apology for that. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for Ms. Salam for the comments. And the last but not least, to our third judges, Mr. Junius Clarence Sigar. You're welcome to present these questions or comments to our second participant, and you may start now. Thank you.
Um, okay. Hi, Fanya.
Good morning, Mr. Junius.
Okay, my question is eventually because we know that one of the rules is that if your presentation can relate to the theme that we have for today, like empowering abilities, inclusive tourism skill for all. Do you have anything to respond for this? Because from the presentation that we see today, I didn't heard like if you have a certain action plan for the inclusivity, something like that.
All right, so I'm really sorry about my presentation that doesn't match to our team right now. Um, I'm really sorry about that. To be more focused on inclusive way, right?
Well, yeah, because that is our theme for today. That I believe we need to be inclusive right now, not only like to the people with the perfect body, but also maybe for some people with a certain abilities. I believe that is one of the theme that we expect from today. Anyway, I don't have any question, but this is just my input because I believe that you would like to present yourself as how it will relate to the NH Hotel. But again, as mentioned that by previous judges that maybe I can say like 50% of your slides of your presentation more into like a very theoretical slides. Like we knew already what is digital marketing strategy. We knew already a certain slides that not really relate to the presentation, but you just like to share it like you're as our teachers. So it's just like for me, maybe next time if you would like to have something like presentation again, you don't have really to tell us what is the theoretical, what is the meaning of this and that. You just like focus on your hotel presentation, focus on your strategy, focus on your unique selling point rather than focus on sharing about theoretical slides. So I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Thank you, Mr. Junior.
Anyway, you did a good job, and I admire your grammar. I admire your bravery, and I believe you will success one day.
Thank you very much, Mr. Junior.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much for Mr. Junus Varansigar Hutajulu for the comments. All right, it's already the end of our question and answer session. Thank you so much for the participation for our second participant, Fanya Febi. You could leave the Zoom meeting and please stand by in our WhatsApp group. And for the judges, please remain in the Zoom meeting and we will give 5 minutes to give score to the participants. And for the next participants, you may also prepare your presentation. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your attention and your time. Thank you.
Before we continue the next session, I hope that we can be more effective in terms of time management because I believe we quite waste our time for one people because we know it's only like 30 minutes per session, but I think it's almost 1 hour for one people. So maybe you can share to the next candidates to make it more efficient. They don't have to tell more details to nothing, So let them like speak clearly, but doesn't have to be like tacky or terlalu basa-basi, something like that. Yeah. Thank you.
The juniors, we do apologize for before.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang...
You ready for the presentation? For the next presentation?
Hello, good morning. Before, I just want to inform that I got the fourth for my participant numbers, but I just want to inform you that I didn't receive the invitation for joining the waiting room.
We do apologize before for Imade Wijayanda, since Joshua Fries Pharmacy Zaluku have
something and he cannot attend this Zoom meeting. So we
should move the number 4 to the number 3. Since the Joshua have something to very important that cannot live. Thank you so much.
All right, will it be fine for it? Yeah, I'm ready for it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Imade. For our judges, are you ready for the next presentation?
I'm ready.
All right. Is the
Imade Wijayanda, please
Yep.
give me one moment. I will make sure that our judges is all judges is ready for the presentation.
All right, certainly. Thank you so much for the confirmation.
Please give me 1 second, all right?
Certainly.
For Mrs. Ruth, are you ready for the next presentation, Mrs. Ruth?
Yes, I am, please.
All right, for Mrs. Sharoni Salam, are you ready for the next presentation?
Yes, please.
All right, for Mr. Junius, are you ready for the next presentation? All right, so we wait for Mr. Junius first, all right?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Mr. Junius, are you ready for the next presentation?
Yes, please.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Junius. Thank you so much for all judges. So Imade Wijayanda, you are required to make a presentation with a 15-minute duration, and we will remind you that the Q&A session will also be held for 15 minutes. If your presentation time less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to Q&A session. You may start your presentation now. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the opportunities. But before, imagine staying in the luxurious hotels, not just only providing a good service, but also providing an inclusive and eco-friendly practice on the hotels. This is how to make and improve the experience at NHI Hotel. Welcome to the pitch. My name is Made Wijayananda from Bali Tourism Polytechnic. We'll do the pitch about inclusive and eco-friendly practices enhancing sustainability guest experience at NHI hotels. Now we move to what is NHI hotels? So NHI hotels is one of the hotels that places in the Setiabudi Street, and then it managed by the Bandung Tourism Polytechnic students, which have a cozy guest on there while pretending the good service that they provided to the guests, and also have skills that want to make the practice hotels at the Bandung area. The next one. So now we move to the strength of the NHI Hotel Bandung. Like I mentioned in the screen, so I get searched from the Agoda and Trip.com. So the strength of the hotels is economic price and also a strategic location. Near with the strategic location, the local destination on the Setiabudi Street, and in the Bandung area as well. The next one, we move to one of the unique selling point that I mentioned. The first one is eco-friendly electric vehicle cars, which the car that use electricity by its power and also reduce a carbon monoxide, and it good for our environment. The next one. So it also provided by the President Decree number 79, 2023 that mentioned electric vehicle car ecosystem is one to improve in the Indonesia, including using the local components and getting full support from the local government in the Bandung area. The next one. So after using the electric vehicle cars, using a third party. Why? Because to improve and support the support from the hotel's operational. So I recommend to use one of the third party in the Bandung area called Bali Oh. It's one of the leading car rental services in near area of NHI Hotel Bandung that specializes in offering electric vehicle cars. The next one. So now who's the target market of the NHI Hotel, which I mentioned before. So the target market is families who love with the environmental issues and also inclusive local destination. The next one is the competitors. Who's the competitors of the NHI Hotel Bandung? The first one is Kitos Hotel, Casa de la Dera, Marshall Hotel, and Wood Hotel, which have same location near the Setiabudi Street. And one of the review that mentioned, it's a bit quite pricey if we order a taxi or Grab from the railway, also from the airport, going to the Setiabudi Street area, which the four of this hotel, including with the NHI Hotel place. The next one is going to the promotion. For the promotion, first one using the bundling room package that we can also collaboration with the online travel agents such as TripAdvisor and Trip.com, which on the site that mentioned both of them is the best for the online travel agent. Also, the second one is using social media, which we can collaboration with the students of Bandung Tourism Polytechnic to use their knowledge and make some videos that make the contents of NHI Hotel that providing the eco-friendly and support the local destination, which is the inclusive destinations, such like that. And then the next one, like I mentioned before, there's a package for the car. The first one is pick up the guest from the Kertajati International Airport. It took around 1.5 hours to NHI Hotel. And then the second one, going to the NHI Hotel. And then the third one, the guest will going to the local destination that will I mention the next one. So this is the inclusive destination that I got from research on the Google. First one is Iga Bakar Cebol that providing and make the staff is having a dwarfism. So, and then the next one is Dusun Bambu and Taman Lansia, which providing the inclusive tourism because the land is flat and wheelchair user can going through to the place like I mentioned before. The next one, what is the benefit? So the first one, of course, the brand awareness, because people know the NHI Hotel will become of eco-friendly hotels, also providing the inclusive tourism. So the guests will get attraction because of that and increase the engagement, the brand awareness of NHI Hotel Bandung. The second one is target position, like I mentioned before. The target position is the families who love with the environmental, also inclusive tourism. The next one is, of course, the revenue. With supporting from the local third party and then the local inclusive tourism can increase. First, the revenue from the NHI Hotel Bandung. The second one, increase the local people revenue. So it can support and increase, also improving the engagement from the Bandung area. Also increasing the revenue that we got from the third party, also the local destination, such like that. All right, thank you so much for the presentation before. And I just want to close this presentation before we going to the question and answer question. So those who value togetherness will never be left behind by togetherness itself. That's for me, Made Wijayananda from Bali Tourism Polytechnic. So thank you so much for listening. And now I open for the question and answer session. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much for Imade Wijayanda for the presentation, very good presentation.
Thank you so
All
much.
right, for the cutting the time for your present. Now to our first judge, as usual, Mrs. Hutapera, you are welcome to proceed with question and comment to our for our third participant. May start now.
I think we can rotate. Doesn't have to be me always at the first, right?
All right, maybe the other judges want to send a question first.
I can go first.
Of course, Mr. James.
Hello, Made. How are you?
Hello, Mr. Yunis. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you so much for the presentation. This is really looks good, and you have such a good preparation. Um, although just now you mentioned, can we go to the next slide, please?
The next one. I'm sorry.
Yes, this one. Yeah, okay. Because just now we are talking about inclusivity and also sustainability. I got the point that for the sustainability, also that one of the action plan that you would like to have is like having the electric car charging station, which maybe in the next 5 or 10 years, it will be one of the how do we call like main facility in almost overall hotel. Like I'm working under Marriott International currently, and it's kind of mandatory for us to have this kind of charging station in our hotel across the globe. But another question is So another from the charging station for the electric car. Do you have any action plan in mind that you would like to have for the sustainability? And the second question is, we are talking about inclusivity. Let's say, just now you mentioned like you go to Iga Bakar si Cebol ya, and other destination because you say that they are flat. It's very uh, they are friendly to people with disability. How about in the hotel itself? Is the hotel like disabled or disable friendly, including the facilities in the hotel itself? And how are you going to bring the awareness that this hotel is really suitable for people with disability? Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much before, Mr. Genius, for the question. And let me answer the question. So for the first one about the charging. So like I mentioned before, I recommend to use electric vehicle car first because the location that nearest with the local destinations such as I mentioned before. And for the charging, don't be worried about it because after getting to the hotels, and then the guests will take a break after it, and then the hotel cars will coming back to the charger station, and then the second one is about the I'm sorry the for the second question that mentioned for the people using a will for the what I can call so basically so in the NHI hotel, so we can provide also as well for the wheelchair user because like I mentioned before, so the wheelchair can be coming to the hotels like that. And then I'm sorry for the third one, for the third question, I ask it again, but Mr. Junis, because it not clear for the question number 3. May I write it maybe?
I only have two questions.
Oh, two question. Yes, like I mentioned before. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Junis.
All right. Thank you very much for Mr. Junius for the question. Is there any other question from another judge?
Yeah.
All right, Miss.
Okay, Madewi Jayananda.
Yes, Mr.
Thank you very much for the presentation. It was a good presentation.
Thank you so much.
Again, what I want to stress out here is because the title of the presentation is enhancing sustainable guest experience at an high hotel, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. It's very good to see that you expose the local restaurant, the local destinations, right? And then also you have a lot of bundling package, yeah?
Yeah.
Bundling package with the transportation to the airport, also transportation to the local destination, shopping places, and so on and so on. However, again, maybe almost the same with the comment of Pak Junius, yeah. I don't see in the presentation that you are exposing experiences that is relevant to the sustainability. Perhaps you can add into the presentation some activities like the local and sustainable experiences. Maybe you can work with the like in Bandung, maybe we know Sawang Ujo ya, Sawang Ujo, di mana the visitors or the tourists can learn about the local culture, traditional culture, and maybe you might also want to put on the room facilities which is has any improved treatment in regards to the ecological, yeah, and maybe you also want to put on apa ya, specific menu in your restaurant, which is using the local and organic products, because what I'm giving what the example that I gave you just now is actually more to the sustainable experience to the guests. So maybe you might want to add on some information like that also,
Certainly.
because yeah, because only putting the eco-friendly car in the hotel, I don't think it's sustainable enough. Yes, there is a start, yeah, but it's not really become relevant to the title of your presentation.
All right.
Thank you, Made.
Yes, thank you so much, Mrs. Ruth. All right. Thank you so much for Mrs. Ruth David for the comment and question. Is there any other question from Mrs. Sony, probably?
Okay, yes. Thank you, Imade, for your
Yes, sure.
presentation. One question. What
Yes.
is actually eco-friendly hotel?
All right. Thank you so much for the question from for the eco-friendly hotel, like I know. So eco-friendly hotel is one of the hotels that providing a concept and also a sustainability program that have inside of the hotels, such as like I mentioned one of the I mentioned in this presentation, such as using for the transportation, using the electric vehicle cars, and then like Mrs. Root mentioned before, for maybe it can increase for the room using the local and using the eco-friendly concept in the room and also as well in the facilities like that. Thank you so much.
Okay, if you already know about the eco-friendly hotel, the meaning of that, so why don't you put on your presentation
Yeah, because
how the commitment of Enhai Hotel, because well, eco-friendly hotels, it's a hotel that's committed to reducing, yeah, its carbon footprint, and then about non-toxic reducing energy and everything. So it will be good. It will be more specific if you put on your presentation what you have done. Yeah, some more detail about that. So it will be good. It will be more excited to know about the eco-friendly hotel on your opinion and what you want to present it to us.
All right.
But overall, it's okay. That's good. Papa, thank you to bring up the topic of the eco-friendly hotel and sustainability of the program of your hotel. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Before I just want to inform as well, because the theme of the this competition using the inclusive, and then as well I searched it on the strategic location. So I choose using the electric vehicle cars, combine it with the inclusive tourism, which I can allocate the cars going to the destination package like I mentioned before, like the inclusive destinations like that. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so
Okay.
much for the uh, suggestion for me as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, thank you so much for Mrs. Oni for the question and suggestion. Thank you so much also for Imade Wijayanda. You could leave the Zoom meeting and please stand by in the WhatsApp group. And for the judge, I will give you 3 minutes to give score to the participant. Thank you so much.
Yes. Before, I just want to say thank you so much for listening for my presentation, and I hope we can increase the local destination. We can increase and make the brand awareness of Enhai Hotel Bandung more to be known to the other people. by the concept of eco-friendly and supporting the local destination, which is using the inclusive tourism as well. My name is Imadi Wijayananda from Bali Tourism Polytechnic. Thank you so much for listening. Have a good day.
Imadi Wijayana.
Thank you so much.
To all judges, next there will be a break for 15 minutes for all the judge and participant to neither eat, rest, or pray. And we will start again at 12 o'clock. All the judge, thank you so much thank you so much for the question and suggestion, also for the participation.
And all participants, may turn off your camera when the break starts. Thank you.
Can we leave now and then rejoin?
Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese. Keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese. Keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Mac Milk Snow Brand. Oke cheese. Keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Mac Cheese dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Mac Cheese, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Mac Cheese bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, Mac Cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung, cocok untuk semua jenis menu, dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim, dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Mac Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung, cocok untuk semua jenis menu, dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the mood at its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju buatan Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon and its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Mac Milk Snow Brand. Oke cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon and its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. McMilk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung, cocok untuk semua jenis menu, dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim, dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT McMilk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju, serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu, dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon and its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung, cocok untuk semua jenis menu, dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, Ntsc.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side. The voices, yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung, cocok untuk semua jenis menu, dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, Ntsc.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
competition will be start.
Serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu. Dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac cheddar cream cheese. Keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac processed cream cheese. Keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Mac Milk Snow Brand. Oke cheese. Keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Mac Cheese dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Mac Cheese, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Mac Cheese bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, Mac Cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side.
competition. So for all participants, please kindly turn on your camera. And for the next participant, Gilang Ramandata Reksa, you will be given 5 minutes to prepare for your presentation. Thank you. All right, for Gilang Ramandata Reksa, are you ready to start your presentation?
Yes.
Right.
All right, for all judges, are you ready for the next presentation? Once again, for all judges, are you ready for the next presentation?
Yes, please just go.
All right,
Continue.
thank you so much. Gilang, you may start now.
Okay, thank you so much for your attention. Let me begin my pitching. Welcome to NI Hotel, a place where we believe that tourism should be inclusive and accessible to everyone. With the theme Improving Abilities, Inclusive Tourism Skills for All, we are committed to empowering people with disabilities and ensuring they can enjoy an extraordinary stay experience. We recognize that many people with disabilities face challenges in tourism. For people with normal physical abilities, traveling can be quiet. A hassle with busy airports, fast train schedule, long queues, and carrying luggage.
Please give us one moment, Gilang.
Yeah.
Could you please share your screen so we could see your presentation?
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a moment.
Thank you, Gilang.
Ini enggak kan nih. Enggak ke. Ya, enggak. Wait a moment, sir. I'm sorry.
Or would you like us to present your presentation here?
Wait a moment, sir. Nggak bisa kan katanya. Belum masuk.
Right, you may continue, Gilang. You have 13 minutes to continue your presentation, then next to the Q&A session.
Okay, welcome to NHI Hotel, a place where we believe that tourism should be inclusive and accessible to everyone. With the theme Empowering Abilities, Inclusive Tourism Skills for All, we are committed to empowering people with disabilities and ensuring they can enjoy an extraordinary stay experience. We recognize that many people with disabilities face challenges in tourism. For people with normal physical abilities, traveling can be quiet. A hassle with busy airports, fast train schedules, long queues, and carrying luggage. The same obstacles can be much more difficult for people with disabilities. Often they struggle to find affordable accommodation that suit their individual needs. This is due to the lack of information on websites that support travel for people with disabilities. NHI Hotel offers complete accessibility facilities, including disability-friendly room, elevator, and easy-to-reach public area. We also train our staff, and we have not only that, we provide inclusive activity program designed for all guests, such as art class, tour, and community event, so that everyone can get influenced and enjoy a valuable experience. Do education, social media campaigns, and collaboration with disability organizations, we strive to raise public awareness about the importance of inclusive tourism. The events or workshop we hold also aim to promote inclusivity in our community. With our commitment to social awareness and positive impacts on the local economy, NHI Hotel not only creates unforgettable experience for guests but also contributed to a stronger society. Join us in the movement to create a more inclusive future for tourism, where everyone without exception can experience the beauty of the world. Thank you. I'm Gilang Ramandata Reksa from Polytechnic Purwokerto Lombok.
All right, thank you so much, Gilang Ramandata Reksa, for your presentation. Now we are entering the question and answer session. Is there any question or comments from the judges?
Hi, Gilang.
Hi, Miss.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You relieved already now?
Yeah?
Are you relieved already? Finished the presentation? You look very nervous.
Yeah, this is my first time.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Okay, Gilang, for the first time competition presentation, you did very good. Even though we can still see that you are a bit nervous, but it's okay.
Yes.
The title and the theme of your presentation is actually very, very interesting because you want to put up this is actually a very niche market, yeah. Your targeting is a very niche market. You put up the hotel that will be able or open to all community, especially disabled people, right? However,
Yeah.
I didn't really see the facilities that show your hotel is suitable for disabled people. Do you have any information about the facilities that you want to show off to your clients?
This one maybe miss. This one, the accessibility facilities.
Yeah, that one is more to the accessibility, but other facilities maybe which is suitable for the type of your clients. Do you have any other information about it? Whether it's activity, whether it's the spatial facilities built for your clients, for example, like people with the hearing problem, people with the blind people. This is like more to the accessibility, right? But any other than this, is there any more information that you can give us?
Maybe we have inclusive activities for the clients. Like we have one name.
And usually people with this kind of situation need more what do you say? Need more sensitive handling, right? Do you might want to add up into your presentation, for example, like 24 hours medical facilities on standby, maybe, or the type of room which is not only accessible but also suitable for, like I said, people with hearing problem, blind people, or because there's a lot of types of abilities, disabilities, right? So maybe you want to add up some more information about the activities, about the facilities that is very suitable. For example, maybe a transportation provided by the hotel with a specific apa ya, specific compartment which is suitable for wheelchair, something like that maybe. Okay, that's all from me.
Alright,
Thank
Miss.
you.
Thank you, Miss.
All right. Thank you for Ms. Rabia for the suggestion and the question. Next, is there any question from the other judges? Mr. Genius, probably.
Hello, Gilang.
Hello, Mr.
Basically, I don't have like any certain question, but just a little bit input that I know that you're focused on your presentation more into like the inclusivity by providing something more comfort facilities or activities for people with disability. Nevertheless, I believe that you are quite ignoring the main basic information about the hotel information itself. What is their strength? What is their weakness? And what kind of opportunity that you would like to stress out in your presentation? You are most focusing like this kind of slides because at the end of the day, hotel is not only made for people with disability, but from everyone. So either they have a perfect physical body or they have a certain disability, the hotel is should be open for everyone. And then from what I see, you are too focused on this kind of information, but you kind of miss presenting about the hotel product itself and what kind of strategy or idea you would like to do for the hotel sustainability, business sustainability. But on top of that, I know that you are would like to stick with the topic, which good somehow because maybe from the previous participant they are also not really focusing on the sustainability. So anyway, that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Genius.
Thank you so much for Mr. Genius for your comment. And for our third judges, Ms. Sharoni Salam, is there any comment or question for the fourth participant?
From myself, well, thank you, Gilang. You have
Yeah.
done the presentation. I don't have any question at this moment. Quite happy with the presentation. The topic is about the accessibility hotel rooms for disabilities, and your hotel is, you would like to present that your hotel is already designed to meet this condition. Just make sure that it will be good. It will be good if you put it on the presentation. You say that one of them is a staff training. It's quite good for you to explore the staff training itself, because it will make your hotel looks professionally treat and respect consideration about this type of disability or accessibility for these people. So, and you can just highlight the smile, relaxed, helpful guest relation for the staff training to make them comfortable, how to handle, and then is always ask before giving assistance, because some of them is well, it's sensitive, yes, but if you say that the hotel is already designed to meet their expectation, you have to be put more an example, yeah, to make it more detailed. I think that's it for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss.
All right, thank you so much for the suggestion, Miss Oni. And thank you so much for Gilang Ramandata Reksa for your presentation. Now you could leave the Zoom meeting and please stand by in our WhatsApp group. And for the judges, please remain in the Zoom meeting and we will give you 5 minutes to give score to the participant. And for the next participant, Emmanuel Alessandro Satya Dharma. You may also prepare your presentation. Thank you.
I can see it in the moon and its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat.
Good afternoon for Emmanuel Alessandro Satya. You may open your camera right now. All right, for all judges, ready for the next participant. All right. Manuel Alessandro Satya, are you ready for the next, for the presentation?
Yes, I am.
All right, Emmanuel, you are required to make a presentation with a 15-minute duration. And we would like to remind you that the Q&A session will be also held for 15 minutes. If your presentation time is less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to the Q&A session. You may start your presentation now.
Good afternoon, Bapak Ibu. My name is Emmanuel Alessandro, and I am a student from Poltek Parenhai Bandung. Today, I want to show you a sales and marketing idea pitch with theme of empowering abilities and inclusive tourism skill for all. Next slide, please. Can you play the videos?
Unfortunately, we cannot play the GIFA video, Emmanuel.
Right, no worries. So the video is contained about the disabled people are working on the hotel, disabled people are welcoming to the hotel, just like our theme, empowering abilities. Empowering abilities refers to skill, traits, or competencies that enable a person to act with confidence, make decisions, and positive impact to their own life or to other lives. For example, as a hotelier, we can make an impact to our coworkers. And also, of course, we can make impact to our guests. Next slide, please. Inclusive tourism is an approach to tourism that's aiming to ensure all people, regardless of their physical, cognitive, cultural, economic, and social difference, can access and enjoy travel experience. The concept of this is focusing on creating tourism environment, facilities, service, and experience that are welcoming, accessible, and considerate of diverse needs. And these include accessibility features for travel with disabilities, accommodation for people of variety of income level, and effort to integrate marginalized communities into tourism activities and employment. Next slide, please. According to jabar.bps.go.id, the number of disabled people in 2021 is 35,953, and it's double the number by 2022 to 72,565. And according to wageindicator.org, the minimum wage in West Java is 2.05 million per month, and for Bandung area is between 3.5 to 4.2 million rupiah per month. Also, according to jabar.bps.go.id, the number of low-income person increased from 4.19 million in September to 2020 to 4.20 million in March 2021. Next slide, please. Enhai Hotel. Enhai Hotel is an educational hotel. It is part of Poltek Par Enhai Bandung. It is a small and intimate accommodation option that offer personalized and cozy experience. Unlike other larger hotels, Enhai Hotel provide warm and welcoming atmosphere to everyone without exception, where guests can enjoy attentive service and attention to detail. With limited number of rooms, it often means quieter and more relaxed environment. Next slide, please. Product position. By focusing on Enhai Hotel uniqueness, Enhai Hotel is an educational hotel that run by Enhai student. Unlike other hotel nearby, that is what makes Enhai Hotel unique and different. Next slide, please. Pricing position. Just like I've mentioned before, unlike other hotels, Enhai Hotel is run by Enhai student. It means Enhai Hotel doesn't need to pay for the employees. It also means Enhai Hotel can provide service with lower price than other competitors, and it can attract traveler with low incomes, and we can welcoming everyone with the spirit of inclusive tourism. Next slide, please. Market positioning. All right. Creating position based on guest segmentation. According to Enhai Hotel front office data from August 2023, nearly half of Enhai Hotel guests are from the government, 12% from companies, and the rest is from families. Next slide, please. In this modern world, where technology and internet are spreading rapidly across the globe, it can help Enhai Hotel to increase brand awareness. And these are some strategies that can be considered to be used in the future. Slide, please. Social media marketing. Enhai Hotel can create and maintain an active presence on social media, and Enhai Hotel social media can be managed by by hotel administration student. Next slide, please. Content marketing. From what I've mentioned, from what I've seen from Enhai Hotel social media, it is very rare to show and promote hotel facilities, just like shown on the screen. I think Enhai Hotel should start to make promotion videos, make it compact and strong to attract guest attention. Next slide, please. KOL marketing. Enhai Hotel should start partnering with someone who's considered as an expert, or partnering with a well-known person, or maybe an internet famous. Next slide, please. video marketing, capitalize on the popularity of video content by creating engaging videos for YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, or a huge videotron that owned by Poltekpar and Hai Bandung. And I think it's very possible to make it happen. Next slide, please. Customer reviews. Encourage satisfied guests to leave positive reviews or comment on Google or any other social medias. Slide, please. Email marketing and sales call. Build and nurture an email list to deliver targeted content. For NHI Hotel, can offer directly to government official that based in Bandung, or NHI Hotel can do sales call with the help of NHI teachers. Partnering and collaboration. Do a collaboration with other brands or non-profit organization for people with disabilities to expand NHI Hotel reach and tap into new customers, remembering that we are bringing spirit of empowering abilities and inclusive tourism. And now, let me share my ideas of how to increase NHI Hotel income. Slide, please. Direct booking. Encourage guests to book directly through phone call, WhatsApp, or website by offering them special price or discount. Next slide. Event and conference. NHI Hotel has 2 meeting rooms and 1 convention hall, and we can rent out the meeting rooms to government or companies for corporate event or monthly meeting. And NHI Hotel also can rent out convention hall for wedding and any other conference. Next slide, please. Bundling package. NHI Hotel can combining multiple items or service into one package. And also, NHI Hotel can utilize swimming pool and NHI restaurant. NHI Hotel can also open up the swimming pool to public without them have to stay at NHI Hotel. Food and beverages. NHI Hotel restaurant and room service can be a significant income source, focusing on food quality and competitive price. NHI Hotel restaurant can also sell their food through online platforms such as GoFood, Gojek, or Shopee Food. Please. Right, dynamic pricing. Implementing dynamic pricing strategies to adjust room rate in real time based on demand on local event or campus event. And when it comes to graduation time, NHI Hotel can offer special price for students or their families, considering there are 3 campuses located nearby NHI Hotel. Vacational package, create package and include accommodation, meals, and activities to attract tourists and increase income. As we all know that Bandung has a lot to offer. Bandung has destination, food, culture, and etc. In this case, I'm thinking that NHI Hotel can work together with NHI Travel. And the last is feedback and improvement. Continuously gather guest feedback and comment and use it to improve service of NHI Hotel. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes today's sales marketing idea pitch. I talked briefly about increasing brand awareness, market position, and income by implementing those strategies that I've explained, and with the spirit of empowering abilities and inclusive tourism, I believe that NHI Hotel can increase brand awareness, marketing position, and income. That's, ladies and gentlemen, was I wanted to show you. Thank you.
All right, Emmanuel Alessandro, thank you so much for your presentation, a good presentation. So for now, judges, is there any question for Emmanuel Alessandro?
Okay, hi Emmanuel.
Hi, Pak.
Okay, I would like, at the end of the day, this is about sales and marketing idea pitch, which is what you are presenting just now. You've been sharing that what is normally a hotel will do in the sales and marketing activities, having the KOL, having the direct booking, all whatsoever. But I believe like more what you see is just like a very normal hotel that already do. Is there any certain that eventually the ideas they would like to bring other than that very basic information, because I believe every hotel will do the same as what you already put it in your presentation. And I didn't see like what is your hotel uniqueness, what is your unique strategy that you would like to do to win the market.
Right, Pak. May I answer your question?
Yes.
So I'm thinking that we can offer when it comes to graduation time. I think an hotel can offer a student or their families with discount price or special price. Remembering there is three campuses nearby NI Hotel, and I think that can be considered to make it happen.
Okay. That's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Pak.
Thank you so much for Mr. Junius. Is there any question from other judges?
Yes, I have.
Of course, we'll proceed to make a question for Emmanuel Alessandro.
Hi, Emmanuel.
Hi, Ibu.
Great presentation. I think your presentation is quite simple, but very straightforward and comprehensive, without nagging all around everywhere. So I think it's a very good presentation, and I think it's the most I like by far. By the way, you're talking about KOL, right? Working with KOL. So who do you think will be the most suitable KOL for your hotel?
Right, Ibu. Thank you for the compliment. First of all, I am very happy with the compliment. And for your question, I think for the KOL, we can do like a small internet famous, or we call it now a celeb TikTok or celeb Instagram that based in Bandung. Yeah, I think we can do KOL to them. Thank you.
Do you have any specific profile for the KOL? I mean, who is the person that you think will be the most suitable for your hotel?
All right, Bu. I'm thinking that since Bandung have so many good food, also we can do a KOL to let's say the like food vlogger that based in Bandung, or also food vlogger that based in Jakarta, and with also, yeah, I think that's the most suitable. They can stay with us with NH Hotel, and also they can also review the food around us. Thank you.
Any specific person?
Specific person, I haven't searched it yet, Bu.
Okay. But since your target market is, I think more like younger generation, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about the graduation, you're talking about the food festivals,
Yes.
and to grab maybe students community for the restaurant and so on and so on. So I think you have to find also KOL-nya yang masih kinyis-kinyis gitu.
Yeah,
Unyu gitu ya.
Yep.
Okay, thank you very much, Emmanuel.
Thank you, Ibu. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for Mrs. Rututapea. And then the last question maybe will be delivered by Mrs. Soni.
Well, from my side, it's good presentation, Emmanuel. Completed on your presentation to start it from the beginning until the end. Just want to highlight about your one of the presentation that you present about the direct booking. It's quite interesting. Do you know what is the meaning of the direct booking itself?
Bu, thank you very much for the compliment. May I answer your question?
Yes, please.
All right. I think direct booking is when the guest is booking directly to an hotel without third party or without, nowadays we call it OTP. I think yeah, that is direct booking for me.
Okay, so what do you think? Better to book a hotel directly or online?
I'm thinking nowadays because I do also online because there's nowadays in variety of online OTA. Sometimes
Yes,
in
I
other apps
understood.
is cheaper than other one.
Okay, so you already know about that, yeah? The direct booking, online travel agent, the online booking. Well, yes, it's a major point about the revenue will be impact. Yeah, source of revenue coming from the direct booking and also from online travel agent. It's now almost all the hotel now talking about the e-commerce, talking about the OTA and everything. It's pros and cons, but it's quite good. You also put it as one of the strategy and one of the point on a sales and marketing. I think from me that's all. No question at this moment. Thank you.
Thank you, Ibu Syahroni.
Thank you so much for Mrs. Soni for the question. And also this is the end of our Q&A session. Thank you so much for the participation for Emmanuel Alessandro. You could leave the Zoom meeting and please stand by in the WhatsApp group. And for the judges, please remain in the Zoom meeting and we will be giving 5 minutes to give score to participant. And for the next participant, Davina Alexandra, you may also prepare for the presentation. Thank you.
Thank you, Ibu. Thank you, Pak.
Good afternoon, Davina Alexandra.
Good afternoon.
All right, for all the judges, are you ready to start this presentation?
Yes, let's start.
All right, for our sixth participant, Davina Alexandra, are you ready to start this presentation?
Yes, I am ready.
All right. You are required to make a presentation with a 15 minutes duration, and we would like to remind you that the question and answer session will also be held for 15 minutes. If your presentation time is less than 15 minutes, the remaining time will be allocated to the question and answer session. You may start your presentation now.
All right, I have your presentation in my PowerPoint. All right, so good afternoon to all the honorable judges, Mr. Srututapaya, Mrs. Chaturni Salam, and Mr. Junius Fransutajulu. Good afternoon to my fellow contestants.
I'm sorry for disturbing your time, Davina Alexandra. You may speak closer to the microphone, please.
Oh, all right, I do apologize. Allow me to repeat again. So, good afternoon to all the honorable judges, Mrs. Srututapaya, Mr. Syahroni Salam, and Mr. Junius Fransutajulu. Good afternoon to my fellow contestant and also all the audience. So, my name is Davina Alexandra from a Hotel Management Study Program in Ntsc Polytechnic of Tourism, Bandung. It is such a great opportunity to be able to join the Sales and Marketing Idea Pitch competition. As we all know, the theme of this year's competition is empowering abilities, inclusive tourism skills for all. In this presentation, I would like to share my idea on how to increase brand visibility, strengthen brand position, and create an all-inclusive and high hotel using empowerment. Next slide, please. All right, so what is empowerment? This is a word that we often hear, but in the context of a workplace or a hotel industry, empowerment refers to enabling employees to make an independent decision and take responsibility in certain situations without needing a constant approval. A competent and empowered employee can make the big difference between a disappointed or a satisfied guest. Now, how could empowerment help to create an inclusive hospitality workplace? An inclusive hospitality workplace is one where all the employees feel valued, regardless of their gender, race, religion, or other individual characteristic, including any form of disabilities. It is important to note that inclusivity goes beyond than just having a diverse team. It means creating an environment where every employee can thrive equally in their respective role. Now we will take a look at how inclusivity in hotel industry actually helps people. This video comes from Hilton. May I have the video started, please?
At Hilton, we are diverse by nature and inclusive by choice. But true inclusion requires intentionality every single day. It's about embracing and celebrating our differences, supporting one another, and offering a safe space to start important conversations. Like our global virtual learning series, Courageous Conversations, that features discussions with thought leaders on complex issues, including systematic racism, mental health, and effective allyship.
We've also got our 9 team member resource groups. With over 16,000 members and 250 chapters, they're shaping our culture and driving impact for our business. By creating opportunities for professional development, raising awareness through education, providing access to senior leaders, and supporting the advancement of diverse talent.
And throughout the year, we amplify our team members' unique voices, celebrating their stories and sharing their successes loudly and proudly across our enterprise. We are proud to have been recognized for our accomplishments in this space, but we know our work is not yet done.
Hilton remains committed to building a workforce that reflects the global communities where we live, work, and thrive so we can create a welcoming experience for all.
All right, thank you very much. So Hilton has set a very good example of creating an inclusive workplace and empowering their employees to perform works and also to give them the same opportunity as everyone else. Now, creating an inclusive workplace environment promotes a feeling of belonging and also celebrate diversity, inspiring employees to share their unique perspective. This diversity of thought then drive creativity, innovation, and overall productivity. Next slide, please. Next slide again. Now, when both empowerment and inclusivity are present, employees not only feel valued and respected, but also capable and trusted. This combination results in more motivated and effective workforce, leading to a better guest experience, higher satisfaction rates, and a positive reputation for the hotel. In short, empowerment allows employees to act, while inclusivity ensures everyone feels able and welcome to do so. Next slide, please. Now we're going to talk about Ntsc Hotel. Let me introduce Ntsc Hotel to you. So Ntsc Hotel is a teaching hotel located in the north part of Bandung under the umbrella of NHI Polytechnic of Tourism Bandung. Unlike any other hotel, Ntsc Hotel operation mainly depends on the students. Next slide, please. See like this, I have attached some of documentation of the student practical at Ntsc Hotel. So as you can see, we have a student from the room division study program in charge as a reception, managing all the operation of front office and also housekeeping. And for our food and beverage student, they are in charge over the restaurant and all the banquet event in the hotel. And lastly, for the hotel management student, they take roles in finance, human resources, and sales and marketing. Now, Indonesia is diverse by nature. The student in NHI Polytechnic of Tourism Bandung come from many places. They have different background and also ethnicities. So there is no doubt that Ntsc Hotel practice diversity very well. But how about the inclusivity in the context of providing facilities of people with disabilities in Ntsc Hotel? Let's look to the next slide. Now, the finding that facilities and accessibility for tourists with a disability are still very inadequate, especially in Indonesia. There are no regulation requiring hotels to provide a disability-friendly facilities and accessibility. This clearly contradicts to the view that accessible tourism is a part of inclusive tourism, which is turned is an integral part of sustainable tourism. Now, although efforts have been made to improve guest services, there are still gaps in accessibility for people with disability, especially in hotels. Hotels, as a provider of accommodation services, must ensure that the facilities they offer are accessible to people with disabilities. Now, next slide, please. There are a couple of points that we can observe and explore to implement a more inclusive and high hotel. We have to acknowledge that disabilities come in many forms. A proper approach is needed to make sure all necessary needs are met. Staff training, adjusted facilities, targeted branding through marketing, and a more empathetic service sequence are just some of the points to name a few. Like for the picture that I've attached here, Ntsc Hotel could really renovate their past facilities to become a more disability friendly by, for example, adding a guiding block and also print out a registration letter in Braille to help our the visually impaired people. And also for the toilet, they could renovate the toilet to become a disability friendly toilet, not only also help people with disability, but also elderly people. And next, the staff must have a proper training on how we should handle people with a certain disabilities. Now, diving deeper within the sales and marketing concept, the notion of attracting a whole set of segmentation is like a miner discovering a whole new mine. Now, Ntsc Hotel usually operate its marketing through OTA, brochure, and sales call can start to capitalize this media. Next slide, please. Now, I take the example from the Grand Mercure Malam Mirama Hotel that declared itself as a disability-friendly hotel. Now, by highlighting the disabled-friendly feature or using a disabled talent for a brochure, empowering and give more opportunity to them, and on top of it, promoting a more inclusive service sequence and setting during a sales call. It can also help to increase the brand visibility of Ntsc Hotel. Now, next slide, please. Now, to be able to achieve the environment, the empowerment, a hotel should have a strong foundation first to define what value and goals that they want to pursue. When a hotel could create such foundation, by then the hotel can confidently push empowerment on their employees. Now, let's take a look at the Ritz-Carlton service value as an example. I would like to highlighting the point number 3, which I quote, I am empowered to create a unique, memorable, and personal experience for our guests. By this service value, the Ritz Carlton indirectly stated that they are support inclusivity and value all their guests same and equal. They are encouraged to give the same excellent service to each of their guests, regardless of their background. Now, next slide, please. Now, this is the employee promise of the Ritz-Carlton, which is, I highlight this. The Ritz-Carlton fosters a work environment where diversity is valued, quality of life is enhanced, and individual aspirations are fulfilled. This goes to the employees as well. So the Ritz-Carlton value all their employees and give them the same opportunity to create a memorable guest experience. Now, Enhai Hotel could really use this as an example to create a strong foundation in building an all-inclusive hotel and also empowering their staff to and this could lead not only to brand visibility but also gain Enhai Hotel a good reputation in the public eye. Next slide, please. Now we're going to talk about competitor. So Enhai Hotel known competitor, there are two, which are a Kitos Hotel and Amaris Hotel, divided by the both location being at a Dr. Setiabudi Street. Now, these two hotel and Enhai Hotel, they have a very similar in the aspect of facilities and also pricing. Now, next slide, please. Now, we are going to look at the difference between Enhai Hotel and its competitor by comparing the rating in one of the OTA platform. For this case, I use ticket.com. So as you can see, Enhai Hotel still hold the rating of 3.9 out of 5 compared to Kitos Hotel, which have 4.2 out of 5, and Amaris Hotel is 4.4 out of 5. This rating is still lower than the other two, especially if we look into the detail in the facilities and also services. By pursuing the all-inclusive hotel, Enhai Hotel could really renovate their facilities and made it more disability friendly. This can also promoting to a certain segmentation of guests so they will feel seen and would make Enhai Hotel their top choices whenever they look for a hotel in Bandung. And as for the service, as I mentioned before, Enhai Hotel uniqueness is that the hotel is run by students. Why couldn't we push that concept further and completely rebrand as a teaching hotel where guests can be served by students, or in other words, a future professional? This definitely would attract a guests that are seeking for new experience. And by giving empowerment to the student, they can also perform an excellent service. We can improve these two aspects by creating an inclusive environment and also applying the empowerment. It will be an inclusive environment and also applying the empowerment to the students to increase the service quality. This will also follow by a good reputation and a guest satisfaction. Next slide, please. Now, once the employees or the student in the Enhai Hotel are empowered, they are motivated and confident to go above and beyond for guests, leading to an improved customer satisfaction, positive review, and also increased loyalty. Happy guests are likely to return, right? So, and also recommend the hotel to others to try. Once we can build this a good reputation and also increase our guest satisfaction, of course, there are more guests willing to stay at our hotel, and this would increase our profit as well. Next slide, please. At the end of the day, a hotel main point as a business is to gain profit. So how could empowerment and the inclusivity we practice can affect a hotel revenue? For example, I'll say that a guest is checking in at the hotel. They book one room for 3 people. Why don't we try to suggest them to upsell their room into a higher category? This proactive approach can directly increase a revenue per guest. We can also offer them some kind of a special bundling or a package, like a room including with dinner, with lunch, and other special event in the hotel. Now,
Last 1 minute for Davina Alexandra. Last
Yes,
1 minute for
David.
Davina Alexandra.
Now, accessibility features and service for guests with disabilities can make hotel a preferred choices for traveler requiring service accommodation, thus increasing bookings. Now, empowerment enhance hotel sales and marketing by fostering a motivated team culture that drive innovation, quick adaptation to trends, and a unique strategy to attract guests. So, in my closing statement, that both empowerment and inclusivity could really increase could contributing to a brand reputation and increasing revenue through personalized interaction, effective campaign, and also a proactive sales and marketing engagement. I think that's all from my presentation. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much for the presentation, Davina Alexandra. And now we are entering question and answer session. For all the judges, is there any question or maybe suggestion for Davina Alexandra?
Well, it's really good, your presentation, clear voice, and for me, it's enjoyable to see your presentation. Inclusive, all the details, step by step, very systematic, very at the end about the profit, of course. It's very good. Well done. I don't have any question. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Stephanie.
Thank you so much for Miss Rooney for the comments. For the other judges, maybe is there any question or comments for Davina Alexandra?
Hi, Davina.
Hello, good afternoon, Mr. Ruth. How are you?
Very well, thank you. It's a very good presentation. It's not only comprehensive, but I may say that your presentation also quite persuasive. So congratulations. And also this afternoon, you look very beautiful, you look smart, and you look very driven.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ruth.
Okay, I have one question. You're talking about empowerment since the beginning of the presentation until the end of the presentation, right? And I was actually one of the Ritz-Carlton alumni also. Which is yes, that I mean Ritz-Carlton really a company that really appreciate or encourage empowerment. But in this presentation, what kind of empowerment do you mean? Is there any specific in your presentation you would like the maybe the board of the directors of an high hotel or the management give empowerment more to the employee, right? So that they can create guest satisfaction, profit, etc., etc. So, do you have any specific meaning of empowerment that you're talking about since the beginning of the presentation until the end?
All right, thank you very much, Mrs. Ruth, for the question. Allow me to answer that. So, in my opinion, that the empowerment that I want to pursue in High Hotel is, first of all, as I mentioned earlier, empowerment is the ability to take decision and also taking responsibility. Now, by this meaning, I want the employees at the High Hotel to be able to be confident in speaking out their ideas, their ideal, and also contributing to building a good brand reputation and also increasing guest satisfaction. Connecting this to an inclusivity is also I want NI Hotel to be an inclusive, friendly hotel which not only accept guests with disability but also the employees with disabilities. This will make their community feel seen and also give the same opportunity as everyone else. So I think that's what kind of the empowerment that I want to pursue in this context.
Okay, very well. Thank you very much. I had to say, but I think Emmanuel has a competitor here. Great. Thank you, Davina.
Thank you for this, Ruth. Have a nice day.
Hi, Davina.
Good afternoon.
Okay, from my side, eventually, I really enjoy how you present today. Um, Yes, same like previous judges. You are systematic and you have a good preparation, but I don't have any certain question. But I do have a feedback. Maybe I know that you put some example from other brand, which is good, from Hilton, from Ritz-Carlton, and from other brand. But eventually, I didn't see like at the end of the day, this is about sales and marketing idea pitch, not like a copy paste pitch. So what I'm saying, it's okay if you'd like to get inspired by other brand, but it will be good if you like already, let's say, uh, having inspired by other brand, you may like to share, okay, at N Hotel, I would like to do this, and maybe you already put like a certain, what is the vision, what is the mission, and either it could be for the client, it could be for the associate or staff itself, but you supposedly already like have that things, not only by sharing what other brand already did it, but you didn't put it, this is what I would like to do in my hotel. So maybe there is my feedback because such just a little bit to make it more perfect because this is idea pitch, right? So you need to make your ideas, not only sharing what other hotel did already.
Yes, Stanley. So, thank you very much for your feedback.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for all the judges and for our sixth participant, Devina Alexandra. Now you could leave the Zoom meeting and please stand by in the WhatsApp group. And for all the judges, please remain in the Zoom meeting and we will give you 5 minutes to give score to the participant. And for the next participant, Johan Reynaldo Gultom, you may also prepare your presentation. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much to all the judges and committee. Have a nice day.
Nice day, Davina.
Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
Johan, are you ready for the presentation? All right, please give us a moment.
It's darker side. is. Yes, it's true, I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success? Ever wondered who's behind the experience of that bite you take? Together with our customers, we explore the world of baking, finding inventive ways to create bakery success, constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon at its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Johan Renaldo Gultom, are you ready for the presentation? We do apologize, Johan Renaldo Gultom. Are you ready for the presentation? We do apologize for Johan. We cannot hear your sound. Still cannot hear your sound, Johan. Mungkin untuk Johan Renaldo Gultom, untuk setelan audionya, untuk diganti setelan mikrofonnya, select the microphone. Diganti ke mikrofon lain mungkin. Masih belum terdengar, Johan. Kita masih belum bisa mendengar saudara Johan. Mungkin menggunakan mikrofon atau plugin earphone dapat membantu.
Success. Constantly searching for new opportunities and new ingredients to improve products and processes. Exploring has been in the DNA of Zealandia for over a century. We never stop wondering. We never forget what's important to our customers. Together with bakeries, we take on the challenge to create tomorrow's bakery success. We take responsibility for our staff, our clients, and our communities. And we're proud of what we can achieve together. We keep exploring, thinking differently, and above all, going the extra mile. It's our mentality, the driving force behind everything we do. That one bite isn't just a bite. It's the result of being inventive and thinking differently. Zealandia. Keep exploring.
I can see it in the moon and its darker side. The voices. Yes, it's true. I'm falling hard for you.
Temennya roti, coklat safari. Pancake, coklat safari. Martabak, coklat safari. Pisgor, coklat safari. Donat, coklat safari. Coklat safari, teman sejati.
Selain rasanya enak, keju mengandung banyak manfaat. 1. Keju mengandung kasein yang bisa bikin suasana hati kamu jadi happy. 2. Kalsium dan protein dalam keju sangat baik untuk pertumbuhan dan metabolisme tubuh. 3. Keju bisa jadi alternatif pengganti susu. 4. Keju bisa menjadi sumber energi. Ntsc memiliki varian yang lengkap. Yuk Ntsc lover, kita cek varian produk dari Ntsc. Milk Snow Brand adalah keju premium brand nomor 1 di Jepang. Mengandung 0% karbohidrat, memiliki kandungan keju dan kalsium yang tinggi dan cocok sebagai bahan empasi bayi. Max Slice Milk, keju cheddar yang mudah meleleh saat dipanaskan. Memiliki kandungan keju, kalsium, dan protein yang tinggi serta rasa yang enak. Mac Cheddar, keju cheddar olahan dengan kandungan keju yang tinggi, memberikan rasa yang enak, aroma keju yang kuat, dan hasil panggangan terbaik. Mac Keju serbaguna, serba enak, serba untung. Cocok untuk semua jenis menu dan untuk bahan baku usaha kuliner. Memberikan rasa yang pas di lidah dengan harga yang terjangkau. Mac Cheddar Cream Cheese, keju cheddar berbentuk krim. Dengan rasa keju yang gurih, bisa langsung dikonsumsi. Cocok untuk aplikasi saus, topping, dan lain-lain. Mac Processed Cream Cheese, keju krim olahan berwarna putih, memberikan rasa yang rich dan creamy. Cocok untuk aplikasi keju krim pada makanan dan minuman. Baru dari PT Milk Snow Brand. Oke Cheese, keju dengan harga yang ekonomis, tapi tetap memberikan rasa keju yang enak. Cocok untuk kebutuhan usaha kuliner. Produk Ntsc dapat dikonsumsi oleh semua usia. Cara konsumsinya: 1. Dapat langsung dimakan sebagai snack. 2. Bisa diaplikasikan untuk menu sehari-hari. Dan ketiga, bisa menjadi bahan baku usaha kuliner. Yuk level up menu kamu dengan Ntsc, keju kualitas Jepang yang enak dan bernutrisi. Berkreasi dengan keju berkualitas, bernutrisi, dan enak dari Ntsc bisa bikin kamu lebih percaya diri, sehat, dan happy. Untuk pilihan keju, say cheese, make cheese.
Do you know the story of bakery success?
John, you ready to start now?
Yes, sorry sir, I am not the background is my smartphone.
It's okay. It's okay. Just continue. All right. We start the competition. All right.
Yes.
You may start your presentation now.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, teacher and friends. I am Joan Renaldo Bulto from Hotel Management Medium Tourism Polytechnic. Let me convey the result of my idea about empowering abilities, inclusive tourism skill for all. Next slide is number one, training and certification. Offer training program for individual of all abilities to gain the skills required in the tourism industry. The certificate can enhance their confidence and skill. But next slide. Number two, awareness campaign. Create campaign that highlight the importance of inclusive tourism. Use testimonial from individuals who have benefit from this program to attract public attention. Next. Number three, collaboration with tourism destination. Establish partnership with tourism destination but to create inclusive experience. For example, providing accessibility and staff training to be able to serve visitor with visitor needs. Next slide. Digital content development, but create an online platform that provide resources, tutorial and information on inclusive tourism skill then can include videos, a track and webinars. Next slide. Event and workshop. Organize event or workshop that bring together various stakeholders in tourism to share knowledge and experience about best practice in inclusive tourism. Next question. Next. Marketing through social media. Use social media to reach the reader audience. Share content that highlight individual success with inclusive tourism skill and promotion of event of training. Next. Testimonial and social stories. Correct and share success stories from those who have been trained. This can motivate others to join and see the benefit of the program. Next. In the last mentorship program, create a mentorship program that connect individuals with experience in the tourism industry with choose the starting out to share knowledge and skill. Thanks for presentation. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, John, for your presentation. Is there any question from our judge or any suggestion from our judge?
Hai Johan.
Hey Miss.
Aduh, apa kabar kamu, Johan?
Baik Miss.
Okay. How many days you prepare this presentation? Is it sudden or?
Okay. Wait
Berapa
Miss.
hari? Atau mendadak?
In speaking English in Indonesian Miss.
Yes, please.
Bahasa Indonesia atau bahasa Inggris ini Miss?
If you can talk in English very well, if not, it's okay.
But it's very nervous, but
How many days you try to present this? Okay, it's okay, Johan. We expect you are the one who closed this competition. It's very, very good. Well, but it's okay, still learning and practicing. I believe you can make it good on the other competition. I don't have any question. I don't have any more comment, but Um, it's it's um, it's good for you. You have a brave. You have a confidence to present to us. I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you so much, Miss Sony, for your comment. Is there any other additional from other judges?
Hi, Johan.
Yes, Miss.
Is this your first competition ever?
Yes, Miss. This is the first competition.
I thought so. I'm sure that you are very nervous, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, Miss.
Because you're very quiet. Anyway, just a feedback on the presentation. Uh, Actually, it's you can put more information in your presentation because it seems like only you yourself who understand the presentation. We having a little bit of difficulty, to understand more on what message you want to send to us. So perhaps next time, if you going to the same kind of competition, you might want to elaborate more information that can persuade your participants or the judges or whoever your audition your audition, and then samples or apa namanya ya samples lah ya samples about what do you mean about the digital marketing you're saying about the a lot of things in your slides, but it's very you give us a very small room to try to understand your message actually, but it's okay since this is your first time. You have a courage already to join the competition is already one thing. So semangat terus ya, jangan sampai jangan sampai kapok ikut competition lagi. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Ruth, for your comment and additional. Is there any additional from Mr. Junius?
Hi, Johan.
Hi, sir.
Okay, from me, I agree with the both judges previously. I quite didn't understand what is the correlation and relevant from the topic into the presentation that you put. I also didn't understand because eventually each slide is just like the title. You didn't put the detail of your presentation in your slides. It's just like only title, next slide is the title only. That's why we don't understand. And I know maybe you prepare some notes, but somehow you obviously just read the and very scripted. Seems like you don't really memorize what are you going to say. So we can see it from your presentation that you didn't put your eyes and attention to the camera. You only focus on your notes that you read them at all. So maybe in the next time it could be one note that in the future you would like to share or do presentation in front of the audience, either it will virtually or as online. Maybe you need to have a better preparation. But aside of that, I respect your bravery to start enjoying this competition. It shows that at least you try, and I believe it's a good learning. Okay, Johan, that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much for Mr. Junius. Thank you so much, Johan, for your presentation. You may leave the Zoom meeting, and for the judge, please remain in the Zoom meeting.
Thank you.
Thank you, Johan. I would like to say thank you for the judge and all participants for the participation. On behalf of the entire sales and marketing ID pitch competition committee, we do apologize for the unpleasant word or the action from us. Before we end today's event, there will be a closing statement from the judge. Any judge want to give the closing statement first?
Monggo, Bu Sharoni.
Maybe for or Mr. Junius, willing to give the closing statement for today's competition?
Thank you for the opportunity to become one of the judges. I feel humble to take part for this event, and I think it's a good learning for all of us too, and see the courageousness of all the participants. I know it's not easy for them, but they are trying their best, and we see by joining this kind of activities, we already see the potential leadership in the future, especially in the hospitality. And it starts from that. Sometimes it's good for us to try, regardless it may not perfect yet, but not many people have the courageousness to join this kind of competition. And I'm very proud and I'm very happy for the participation from all the students. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Junius. Is there any additional from other judges
for the closing statement?
Well, good job for all the participants, all the candidates. It's a good presentation from all of you, and it's an honor actually become a judge on this sales marketing idea pitch competition. We are coming from the hospitality industry, and become a good opportunity of also for us to know each of you of the candidates in high. And well, good luck on your next competition or other journey. But of course, it's really happy to be invited to this competition. Good luck for everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Oni. All right, last but not least, Mrs. Ruth Hutapia, for your closing statement.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Fellow judges, I think it's a really big honor, for us to be here to judge the competition. Thank you also for the committee. Yes, there's a slight small detail problem, but it's okay. It's nothing major. And also for the the candidates, the contestant. Congratulations that you have been successful enough to join this competition, and also you have I really admire and applause for your courage, because it's not easy, especially doing it in online. It's different, maybe different thing if it's offline. So congratulations to all the contestants, and hopefully whoever win this competition might want to keep improving themselves. Itu aja. Terima kasih.
Thank you so much for Ms. Ruth Hutapia.
Right, thank you so much for all the closing statements for all the judges. And we already arrived at the end of the event. And for the additional information, the winner will be announced at our closing ceremony of the High Tourism Skill Competition on Thursday, 31st October 2024, through YouTube link that will be shared soon. And
That's all from us. It's such a pleasure to meet all the judges today. See you on High Tourism Skill Competition 2025, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a nice day, all judges.
Thank you, Burut, Junius. Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye bye.